Thank you, Inna. Look at me. This is what I do when I start the stream up. Welcome back. Thank you for having me, sub. Beautiful to have you here. Now, why am I echoing? There we go. Neo, welcome Neo as well. We're gonna be deep into the country street today. Inna's got some running ambitions to run a marathon. Start for 5k, move to 10k, and just keep running, And my little streak here, I'm gonna try and get to 5,000 somehow. See if we can make it better. Yeah, and yes, Inna's got that beautiful Rotterdam windmill as well. You got big travels planned going off to TwitchCon and DreamHack. I'm doing really well. I'm waking up. It's a nice, fresh afternoon. It's just past midday here. Another lovely late night of modding on Twitch, which I really enjoy. Yeah, and that second badge, that second sub badge, I like. you only get to see it on month 2, but it's my little ode to the first badge. It's a lot of fun. Alright, let's kick in to the mainstream. Mainstream turn on. Yeah, if you don't know Inna, she's got an amazing a couple of YouTube channels doing music reactions and anime reactions. And she also streams on Twitch. You can catch her pretty much every day now. It's a good fun hangout. I know you like he does a lot of variety of stuff. Besides for playing Beyond Games. Very active with the community as well. Great place to hang out. Yeah, so I was thinking about my 5-year affiliate anniversary coming up. And I don't know if I'm ready for a 24-hour stream. Or a 25-hour stream. But it's something I'm considering. I know you've got some experience, Inna. Right, so let's look at this big streak. Try and figure out where we're going. I've been on my little trip in February, last month now. That's not right, but ongoing games. And I'm gonna maybe go into Holland for TwitchCon. But I'm thinking maybe I'll have a little Belgium stop along the way. Or Luxembourg. Denmark is kind of a little bit too far. I'm coming from the other direction, down through France and Belgium, so maybe. Yeah, let's see if we can get this to a nice, safe high number today. Oh, this looks like Wadi Mesa. Wadi Musa on the trail up to me. King, is there a gift shop right here? Oh. The trekkers can be a bit scary. But this one looks very familiar. Oh, there's a gift shop. I knew it was around here somewhere. We're like somewhere down here. The first one's under the belt. Nice and safe. Look at that. Nice little 5k. It's close enough. It's as Indiana Jones. Lots of films and stuff have been going on around here. This looks a little bit like it's Slovenia, or is it Montenegro with rifts? Very rocky. Monty does have these little tunnels. Beware of rock falls. You wouldn't see it, but rock would just appear out of the leaves. just gonna drive an armored tank around here. It's the only way to be safe. Yeah, but the posts weren't solid. They were like the wraparound ones. So I could have looked at the see if the black bit was on the left here. Yeah, it is on the left. Serbia's a good shout there. It was kind of hinting at some fuzzy, see like the dark smear in the sky. Yeah, we're aerialless. Oh, that was unblurred. No, it was. It's an empty spot. I think. Oh, I was doing a weird thing. I think the language will confirm as well. Vela farm. Yeah, it's looking like so. Railings. Oh yeah, the railings too. Yeah, the guardrail. Yeah, we're persistently out on the left. Can switch to a better quality. Okay, I thought I said burn over for a second. But... The landscape was pretty close to Bosnia as well. Onto East, that kind of fits. Australian owned and operated. How wonderful. Bannister. Could be the little district. Could be a name. Got yellow plates. Could be a little region in Sydney. One of these inlet things. I've been getting a lot of Tasmania duels recently. Can be tricky, especially no move duels. Purple Patch Pet Parlor. O2 phone codes, which I did try and learn, and then every time I looked, all the phone codes were just mobile numbers in Australia, so I gave up and forgot about them. Tasty and fresh food. Oh, it's a little bit in Newcastle. Okay, a little bit further up. In Bolton, Toronto is up there. What kind of Croatian ballads? Aussie Jack. Whose ballads are these again? What did you have? That's right, right? Oh, it's the big one out here, yeah. Good call. And Vitrovisa. This one. We're kind of hanging out. Just outside it. Ray Komagog, welcome to beautiful Luxembourg. Konsdorf, Berdorf, Herzberg. Like this. Plus, it's not too big to actually find the 5Ks when you're looking for them. Herzberg, how you doing? Yeah. Enjoying the start of the weekend. I always remember Kolmagog when you first appeared in Avery's stream. Hit me, Avery. Her introduction to you as like a D&D hero monster. It's still Luxembourg. Okay, we're almost at 2,750, which is kind of a checkpoint along the way. Blackish car. Is that pet food? I want to think that's pet foods. Or kitty litter. Something for the cat. The 9th of July Street, yeah. So are we in regular old Argentina? All the dots, all the trees. You've had so many funny introductions. Yeah, I get quite a few weird ones as well. But you got a very nice visceral kind of name. Okay, and like 200 Argentinian cars. Courtesy check to make sure the sun is in the north. I've seen like there's a little bit of Mexico that can have the Argentina looking plates up here. This is more? This is next door in Chile this time. No? Square poles. But with weird fence posts. The classic shower, middle of nowhere. Probably for filling up tractors and stuff, or the American flag. What's going on with the sky here? Oh no, we've got the little. No, it's different. The big black dog. Or was it a cow? Great Dane somewhere. Yeah, it is next door. It's deep rural Chile. Or not, just out the outskirts of town, not that rural after all. But south. Was it? That was an American flag, where it wasn't like a Chilean. It wasn't a Texas flag. I think down here too. Some weird little. Wait, is it east? What is to the east? Oh, so like down here on the Grand Isle, or further down. Oh, let's see, all the way down. That's very nuts. Okay, we got Bhutan plates, Bhutan architecture under construction. Normally, you see the finished article. I like the geometric roundabout. In the capital. Tall sign makes me think hungry. Unseemly tall. A tiny little triangle on it. But pale blue on yellow is not a good typographic choice. Like the tiny little, just makes the pole seem taller. And they're stacking them like crazy. The grass center. It's taking all the boxes. It's got holy poles too. I have a little two. The green two. That's Hungarian. Up here. I am in Slovakia. Welcome to Bermuda. White roofed. We're not on a little railway trail for a change. I actually got in the car. Get to drive around. On the left. I remember how scary Bermuda used to be when you'd just be out on the boats, lost, flailing around in the water. What a view from your house. What a view. Just stunning. Rare van that doesn't say Bermuda on the side of it. Just walk 100 yards, get some fish and chips anytime you want. Mellow B. Oh, okay. Let's go to Bermuda. I wonder what flights are like. Yellow analyzed the black car should be Jordan. Or at least, probably. Aqaba is 168 degrees south of us. The southeast. But yeah, Aqaba's down this one. So 115 probably. Oh, was the lakeside, seaside, 65. This feels Mexico, but Philippines. Coastline is more Philippines. David, are they doing maths here? Got the pole was kind of painted yellow plates, like Colombia now. Flag painted on there as well. And we up by the north got some tuk-tuks. Madrigal, Tronadando, and Elsia. There's gotta be a beach near. Yo, with me, Avery. Welcome in. Yeah, Avery is hello, look at this masterpiece. You're doing a lot of Imura World while you're doing some scavenger hunts. I am indeed. I've got my ticket booked and I've kind of got my train reserved. I'm going to be hopefully out for 5 days. For Thursday to be Tuesday, but I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Yeah, I'm going to be trying, like I've built in the cushions so I can try and plan closer to time. If I like do like a day somewhere, day trip to Belgium or something, before not. Yeah, I'd love to meet you as well there. It's one of the best things about traveling around is getting some, some local. You kind of feel like you belong there when you can hang out with a local. Make sure you're following Hit Me Avery as well. Or Avery, but you got to put the name in to get the channel. Yeah, I was just reminding Cormagog the Destroyer, who showed up here, about their wonderful entrance to your stream. I still remember that very fondly. Yeah, so this is Colombia. Got some high detail chalk arts or spray paint arts, or mixture. And yeah, I know I'm gonna be taking you up on that offer, definitely. I like to try and use local transport a lot when I go places. And I've been like looking at the connections. Some of the hotels and stuff are kind of expensive. Even the hostels. And then some are like, what if you just stay somewhere else and then travel in for like 40 minutes in the morning and just spend your day in Ronda? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the hotel situation. Gouda is so close. It's I've been looking at this as well. This is like a couple of hours, or like an hour and a half if I get the good connections to go and visit Baal and have a walk around. Like if I wanted to really juice up my country streak, I could take a day trip to Baal and just keep walking back and forth across the border. That might be cheating though. Hey Figsy. Yeah, that's it. So, Luxembourg I was looking at too, but it's kind of just a stretch too far for my coming across the channel and heading up this way. But all of this is fair game. And yeah, you could make a day of it. A lot of a lot of them are familiar from being near in GeoGuess terms and football teams, like seeing Feyenoord all of a sudden down here. I'm like, oh yeah, I know Feyenoord. Yeah, it's beast. There's like a little farmhouse nearby here, like a bed and breakfast farmhouse. But it's got some good reviews. But they say they are like a also a dog rescue or dog kennels. So they're like, you're fine, but it's gonna smell of dog. Just so you know. But I don't mind the smell of dog, but I appreciate the warning if it really smells of dog. Now, some of the bridges not modeled on the Euro notes. Yeah, yeah. Any good tips or like secret spots? Let me know. I'm not holding out hope for a big waterfall unless I go to one of the theme parks because I know it's the Netherlands. Like the hilly bits over here somewhere. No, near Arnhem. I had a tracker. Was it this streak? It probably was this streak because it's been so long. Maybe it wasn't. No, I had a tracker like starting out in the hills. And I didn't know where I was. And then I found a road. And then like 80, not 80, like 30, 40 locations later, I found another tracker from here. And I wound up getting to the same spot where I was on the other one. I just like appeared and the realization dawned on me that we're back in the hilly Netherlands again. Dutch Pinball Museum. Oh yeah, I'm a huge pinball fan. Where's Columbia gone? The Phoenix Food Factory. No, Food Holland. Oh, anyway, else really. And Surinamese. You rare to find it outside of the Netherlands and Suriname as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll hit you up in Discord. Ted, you never know to find the city of Ajax. Yeah, yeah, Ajax the food cleaner, not the food. Don't clean food with Ajax. For the scouring, scrubbing, bathroom cleaner thing. Yeah, let's get Columbia gas before I click accidentally on a different country. It's so easily done. I don't understand. It was up in the north, not quite on the coast. It's Soledad. Oh yeah, the thing is, I kind of like wearing orange. I'm kind of team orange, but I'm gonna keep my team orange low key in Rotterdam. Wow, this reminds me of the Vietnam bike coverage, but that's gone and long forgotten. Is it more Colombia? How fancy this is. CCT Toda. How? Are these just like little race cars? In the Philippines. Okay, Philippines. Now I see the medal on the front. And the Spanish makes sense. That's us. Who has a bike? Where's a bike in the Philippines? Like the scooter's taking you around this graveyard. You must imagine it's a huge place. Makes me think this is an island. A, because we got for different transports, and B, because it feels like everything is like it has to be close together and all connected. That's probably too small. Tok Tok. Maybe something. One of these small islands. Let's see. You love Jesus on the cleaning sign. Yeah. And you like making note of who comes in. We can't get a good look at that sign. But outside, the Philippines, they'll let you know. One of their big signs all over the place. Vival de Leon. Don't look up. just accept that it works, and don't try and upgrade your phones to something else, or just get a mobile. Then you don't have to worry. Okay, well, there's lots of cool. If you were looking for some cutie patootie dogs around here, some good food ideas. I was just looking for some official government sign. Does that say Mid Atlantic? No, Micromatic. Back in Bermuda. Too much info. I know. Look at all the dogs. A little Pops having a little dig down here. Luba. What's it? QC, Quezon City of Luzon. We are jam-packed in here. Not quite an island. But I can imagine you live like 30 years without getting out of Quezon City. That's big. Look at the big cemetery. We were just on the outskirts. Not even in the main one. A pop paradise. Look at this. No antenna. Serbia making a return. Love the old car. Bias Lithuania style. Vector Vector. What's your vector, Victor? Got metal frame. I'm believing in Serbia. Got railway, which doesn't count for metal frames. It's another SRB on the Peugeot. Right, Serbia. Right, we can update the title now. We've gone past 2,750. Right, Senegal. Cowlack. Oh, why can't I get these in duels? big points. My no moving duels are still fun, but they've been taking me down a little bit. I'm at yellow. So if it says one way in words, it's America. Unless it's Vancouver, because Vancouver also does that, which is very sneaky. So let's just make sure. I like the crab. Wow, look at this crab. I saw a hermit crab video on TikTok or something, or Instagram, where someone is going around taking seashells and finding hermit crabs which are walking around with plastic cups on them. Or like anything from an old camera film case to a big old like plastic tub of yogurt or something, or whatever it was. And he puts down these little seashells, and the crab has a little think. And then he gets to pick from like a selection. The crab chooses a nice new shell and wanders off happily. We're in Oregon. So Portland area. And yeah, the crab goes off happily, and they take up the little plastic object that the crab is using and take it back to their collection. But it's just like a lovely thing to do, but it's sad that it's so necessary. But he kind of blinged up some of his shells, but he puts down as well. So the crab gets not just a shell, but like a custom job. Cascadia. And that still works. You got candid like that the other week. Oh, yeah. Most of it is like with GeoGuessr learning is comes out of being beaten up and defeated so many times. You're like, okay, I guess I have to learn the difference between this and this now. Like the Baltics definitely did that. These are Luxembourgy greyness, but now New Germany can have them too. I want to say like the red one on the corner is more of a German thing. But yeah, we can look at the copyright. We can do that thing. 2023. If it was earlier, it wouldn't be Germany. We've seen yellow. We've seen French. Leon. We've seen the Herbert Lou. Some elk antlers or something. 1, 2, 3, and Switzerland. Yeah, Bigsy is always keeping me on my toes, especially Belgium. Finding out that Belgium has an area of Belgium which is called Luxembourg. Also, it's got a San Hubert. Oh, oh my goodness! It's so sneaky. Like, wow! It's like one of those Learjet fighters. Okay, you know this. I know this. Like, this is a transition form. If I could just find the GIF. This is a pasta. This is this. This is what's going on here. This pasta running around turning from Jet Fighter. This is. There's a video with music as well, which is much more dramatic. From the early 2000s or mid 2000s. That's what he's doing out here. Relief? I don't know about relief. If I look back, it's still there. We got the old name hooks. Okay, we're clear. Maybe it's just Latvia. I only a few duels when I get offered some coins. But I've kind of started liking the no move duels. But like just from like the website, I haven't done the. So they used to have the leagues, as you know, like the challenge leagues, which you can kind of still do, but it's more complicated. But I used to really like just the weekly competitive leagues. But I haven't done that much since they removed it. Because that's like, you know, just go do yourself against a map, get some 5Ks. And then, you know, see how everyone else did. Okay, so this is a little bit. Maybe are we straying too far on the edge of Lithuania? Or both old name hooks could just be in the middle of Russia or Ukraine. With this roads, yeah, I could see a bit of Russia. And we're kind of hilly for Latvia too. But let's forget that. Yeah, moving duels. You're still playing some of private leagues, yeah. Oh yeah, a moment with daily challenge. Now they've added the local leaderboards. I get to try and be like #1 in the UK. The daily challenge. Oh, Yupa. We've been Gen 4ing our way around Bulgaria with a weird leaf. Yeah, being on a world map. So it fluctuates when I go from champion down to master. Oh, I know peace. Peace is up here. Peace is to the north. What was the other one? Anyway, peace. With Cyrillic. That's. I know. I know what that was. That's #1. But yeah, Bulgaria. There's a little flag too. Yupa as well. Oh yeah, on the dailies, sorry. Yeah, the dailies, but they do like change the maps depending on what division you're in, and the maps have a really like specific like meta differences to them. So when I'm going up and down, I'm like, I've got to learn 2 maps right now. I gotta learn the. I think one's from ACW and one's an official world. I don't know what difference is now. But yeah, but I get caught out by the changes. I'm like, oh, we're in Thailand. I should start looking down here. And then on the other map, suddenly all the stuff around here is where Thailand's showing up. But Indonesia, that's hopeless. If I just spent some time learning Indonesia, that alone would gain me like huge amounts of rank and ELO. It's kind of hard to ignore because it comes up so much. Right, we got some leany with things. They're pretty thick. I think Hungary. I've seen signs in Romania, but have two for Utka and for Strada. But this one looks like it's just Buddha. For Pest Buddha, you gone a very long way to learn how to drive. You're not in Hungary right now. I've taken it seriously long term. And we've got Yeffords. No, these aren't going to change. No one's stealing the train covers. There's a good Kodiak. Yeah, Ted, I need to check that out. I saw, maybe it was Kodiak as well, on Call Me the Ocean Man stream, going through a lot of Indonesia. But I watched it, but didn't like follow it up with lots of practice and stuff. But yeah, I'll check that one out. Yeah, maybe that was the one with Call Me the Ocean Man. But he's been helping a few people. He's got some sneaky Poland cat. It's not looking totally Polish. Was it a P? It can't have been a P. Extra, was it French? It was an E, not a P. Because we got all the lines here. Yeah, maybe the bottom bit is not coming through. Espanian sounds better. Another cemetery. The names fit. I I don't think anywhere else. Well, that's good to know. Even Andorra, I don't think has the 8 on the crosswalk. Much quicker than the second time around. Oh yeah, all the Kavu pans. You win so many games indoors, weather sure. Yeah, yeah. Like I did it for the Philippines. I went that many, like 81 or something provinces in the Philippines. So there's more to go. But you only need to know enough to help you. Like even if you only learn a third of them, you can when those third come up, you're still like doing way better than just guessing every time. So yeah, it makes sense. Like the progress you get is quick, instant. Gracias. Sí, gracias. Catalunya. See something. Was it? I didn't go all the way around here, did I? Yeah, but daily, yeah. Oh, did I not go all the way over here? There it is. Yeah, that's the Satanta quiz is what I used. Well, the cottage could be French. Oh, this is Belgium. Look at me. Oh, surely it's some Belgium. Maybe. Ooh, Baltics? Oh. We got the little blue purple flower things as well though. The leaning posts. The EE. EE or Latvia? Lithuania, I mean. Not Latvia. The Dusty Paths. Sporkle's good for it too. They split it into regions. Yeah, you like that little bin basket. It's encourage kids to throw things away in bins. And then by the time they start going to music festivals, they've forgotten it all. And they just leave the worst trashy mess. Like music festivals, all the people coming together in unison, a happy spirit for music. It reminds you of all the best parts about humanity, and then they leave, and you see all the trash they just leave behind carelessly, and then it reminds you about the other side of humanity. Yeah, EE all over a shop. Oh, come to me. The Cavare. Olga. Kolta Yave is like a Olga Yane, if you try and pronounce it. Somewhere around here. Oh, US phone codes you'd love to learn as well, Figsy. Yeah, I feel bad when I get a duel against someone with an American flag, and suddenly they're just like phone codes and license plates, and they they get like 50 kilometers away instantly. But yeah, when I get it in the UK, I can get close, but they're only like 100 kilometers away maximum. We're ruling out Lithuania. That's all we have to do. We could rule out Lithuania. Because Latvia is a no-no. The bus stop will have 4 windows and writing underneath. By a big lake. You'd be definitely accused of cheating because you know the code and all. There's nothing else. Yeah, but oh, you're just googling all these phones. Oh, you're working on like a memory system for a Rainbow video. Yeah, things. Yeah, the amount of resources out there is like anything you want to learn, no matter how weird. There's like a video or a document out there for you. Like we've got 204 right here. So we got a Tacoma. We got the plates with some green at the bottom. It's not a full green, but just the green plates here, already telling you states. At least it should tell me what it is, not Canada. But that has no one way written inside it. So, and also we're in Notre Dame Street. this says hydro. So I'm correct. Sign fell off. Not Pandesal. The Bicho Bicho. And Semanas. Panda Coco. So it should be Canada. Nelson Dells. You watch that. He said, 1,000 names, items, etc. to learn codes. So yeah, you like build up a library or some kind of catalog. Winnipeg. Excellent. And then you attach things to the objects that you know to remember them. And you kind of walk through the shelves, that kind of thing. 414 is Dad Milwaukee. We're not far from Dad Milwaukee here. Young Kate. Manitoba. Portuguese Center. One forms radar mealworms in a radar dish. As an example, that's really cool. The more like, oh, Skyline Guesser. The more like out of the ordinary it is, the easier it is for me to remember things. This is Hong Kong walking around on the island to the south, looking at the skyline. Yeah, we're in like, what's it called? Something, some British name. Aberdeen, that's the one. Aberdeen kind of park. Maybe we're not that high up. Has this been ditched? What a strange collection. Still got things in there. Is it still cool? I think this is still working. Super Hong Kong. Bit fruity. Just a little bit. It's work in progress. Oh, so all the names mean something, like Ulu is upstream, Ultra is north, Padang is a field. Oh yeah, I know like Stratford Well also took like a deep learning into Indonesia and like some of the language as well, like you say, what they mean, not just what they are. Yeah, like Brazil, I kind of have a remembrance of a shape of the distant codes, and then detail of one being the largest city, and then two being the second largest kind of area. If I had to draw it myself, it wouldn't be that accurate right now. But like 9, and then 8, and then 7, and then 6 is like all of this business. And then 5 starts down here. 4, 3 kind of scoots around, and then 2, and then 1 is down to Sao Paulo. So like the zones, I kind of remember the overlay zones, and then I would look in from a city. It's not that accurate for me because like 6 is just so much of a large area. I'm still kind of lost even if I see a 6 something code. Yeah, Will he can read Thai and Khmer now, and that's like when you're getting the 5Ks and 25Ks, you need to know that much detail. Otherwise, it would take forever. No, it's Hong Kong, Hong Kong, Hong Kong, which means it counts as China. But I still like to click. Alright, from start, it was so bright. It started reminding me of some super Greenland overexposure, but it's probably just Sweden y, something like that. Maybe Norway with a huge boulder hanging out right here. With green plates. Actually, read some of the things on it. Yeah, Norway. You might actually see a bike riding over a car. All right, look at this. Eckberget. It's like there's some touristy apartments, or these just residential areas. Student accommodation. Kind of cool place to live. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to put it. It's between 5 minute round and 50 minute one. Like way back in 2020, 2021, I had a redemption, but you could make me spend 5 minutes and I'd guarantee you a 5K. So I'd start a new seed, and like if round one looked like it was impossible, I could skip to round two or round three, but within 5 minutes, I would try and get you a 5K. It's exciting. And there's one time in Italy, I think. There's a clip of it where it didn't line up. Where a road, I found what I thought it was, but a road like this just didn't exist. There's a river going through and a bridge over. Anyway, I didn't know anywhere else to put it, so I just left it there. And time ran out, and it was a 5K. Just the map was lying. It was fun. It was fun. Agriculture and past departments outside of Sharjah often. I don't think we're all the way across. No big skyline. Yeah, see, Oman is coming. But, to start with a few cities, but they want to work on more of Oman. That's going to be really cool. Just surprisingly close to Sharjah. I always get weirded out how quickly it goes from where we were to like downtown Dubai, basically. You just spent 20 minutes in Thailand for a 499 salad. Oh, this. OB on 222. The 256. Go back up. Look for the 222. Two four one 236. So that means you've got to scroll back down to the bottom here. And there's 221. 223. The OB's down here somewhere. Yeah, you need 10 unit route numbers. Gen 4. That's kind of freaky. Like leering out of the bushes. We got a Rue of l'Église. Is this a French Rue or Belgian Rue? It wasn't a Luxembourgy kind of Rue. Let's take a lovely ride through countryside. It's starting to get like, we're into March now. It's gonna start getting springy and sunny. And also snowy. That's normally what happens in the UK. We'll have like instead of a white Christmas, we'll have a white Easter. Children hunting Easter eggs in the snow. New traditions. Le Petit Moulin, the little windmill. Oh la la. Right, let's get Queen in here. It's maybe a little louder, but let me know if it's too much. That's a French looking sign. Got water to the south. So snow more common at Easter and Christmas. I think it is, Ted. Yeah. I mean, Easter can go sometimes, like pretty late, but March or April snow. It seems like that's the way. Oh, Pitaya. What happened to the French flag? French flag is used as a tablecloth. Show me an O2. I could laughably say that Belgium wouldn't have these polls. Oh, an 05. There's a water was to the south. So I'm sold. Almost a 5k. It was the right bit of water. Yeah, oh, Tunisian travel. See, this is why I can't play NNPZ Jules. Because if I can see it, Fred May can see it. And if I can't see it, then I'm lost. Okay, let's make sure we click on Tunisia and Egypt. Chile styles. Super muddy. Kind of Chile colors. Little back of the car. Classic Chilean flag. Wait, we got a black car? It wasn't white. Grandma's Argentina indeed. Yeah. I know it could have a car like that in Argentina, but it was very reminiscent of some Chile places too. But yeah, just outskirts of Buenos Aires. Yeah, there we go. All that rain. That mud. School with in-depth study of specific subjects like what? The school with in-depth study of specific subjects like the 1794. That is very specific. And it's both left and right. Imagine if one of them was 1793, one of them was 1794. They've just got a school for every year. No, this is very specific. This is for people who want to know all about 1794. There's some Cyrillic open bins. Are we in Bulgaria, not Belgium? Scop? Yeah? Scop? No. Dinero. Uh-oh. $7.94 is very important. Children's Library number 35. No. Are we just in Moscow? 794 school in Moscow. The Council of Deputies of Brskund's district. It is very specific. Yeah, it says Snowdray Moscow. welcome in. Like, we started off with the school which only deals with 1794. The school a specific study into 1794. And it had multiple campuses. I appreciate these sites so much. We have the yellow in the crosswalk. We have more Moscow. We have www.com. Us. I appreciate these signs, Moscow. The bus is also laughing in Japanese. I love that. Got the Ghana tape, right? You can see the front of the car too. Profit to be. If eventually, with the amount of GeoGuessr players, the person who's driving around Oman or who's doing some new coverage will know of like past GeoGuessr meta, and they'll help us out. They'll do it. They'll get the Oman drivers to just put a little something that'll stick out. Well, at least they'll know. I won't tell anyone else. Although if you've driven around Oman doing GeoGuessr, you'll probably be pretty good at Oman GeoGuessr. You should be. You're not gonna see everything. You're just driving though, so you're gonna miss a lot of bits. Right, W, switching to your phone for a little bit. No, oh no, no Windows update. Fingers crossed, double. Yeah, imagine having to borrow Mongo. That where was I didn't look properly. That was right at the top. Yeah, Burkina Faso. It's up here somewhere. Anyway, Philippines or Sri Lanka. Radio. Driving on the left. Got stripy poles. Got the yellow plates. Except for the vans. Got the tug-tugs. We got the shops. The writing. Got the bollards. We got the holy poles. Let's put it in candy. Fingers crossed. Oh, neck. No, oh, it was near. It was near candy. Yeah. You thought it's the hilly, mountainy bits look like the northern part too. We've got some blue bits down here. And it's driving on the right. We're overtaking. That's not a normal kind of plate. Maybe it's a farm truck plate for Uruguay or something. Saint La something something. Universidad de la Republic. Are you wearing llama sweater? Got the Uruguay style poles. It is kind of overcast. The trees are a little. There's cows. A little tropical, aren't they? I'm being silly. There's no way this is panhandle business. It's too wide open to be panhandle. We've got a real sign here. It's going to tell us distances. Well, this one will. Montevideo, 281. And Venezuela, On the 13th. On the 16th. Castilos. If we draw a line from here, I'd go 200. Something like this. A 13 or 16 should appear. $14 to 15, there's a 13. Anyway, it'll come back. It did come back over here. Italy? Are we in some beautiful wine country? Oh no, okay, I'll click on the arrow. Get whiplash. A great drive. Wait. This yellow sign saying non Italian things. It says Scorchian San Canianzo Iano. What's Copa? Copa's a place. The tree band. There's Copa. Yeah, Copa's a place. An actual place. There's tree band. Right in the middle. Sneaky. Yeah, Avery, spot on. Little goats. Oh, goat collection. Back at the start. It's just eating gravel. That's, that's all of this grass over here. But I just want I want to eat. I guess it's like putting ice in a drink, right? There's they enjoy the eating it through the gravel. Right, we're in Delta. This is Kenya. The Kang Church. I do like the little swoop. Doesn't say which side of a country we're on. The World Harvest Church. Something. Some bad kids about to break and enter. USA. Towaway Zone 854. It's like Florida or something. US Foundry and Manufacturing Corp, Miami. Miami. Does it say Dave? That's my secret weapon. Also, then you just pass a bus, which tells you. But I did it my way. I saw flamingos on a bus stop. Or cormorants. Yeah. Not looking at the California side. Where are the plates? They got kind of the orangey. Baby City. The FAA repair station. Marine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just why don't you say it? Just say it out loud. The train cover could be Canada. I don't know. Okay, there it is. Oh, right there in the mix. You'd hope not, Smeg, but this is GeoGuessr. If we can have palm trees in Luton in the UK, we could have them anywhere. We got some nice Spanish Carrera. We got Barcelona van, but who's to say we're not in Badalona down the road? I am getting vibes. Not Badalona, Barcelona. We got 2775. 225 to go. What is that kind of wonky? This is just a Muir world again. Avery's just got us locked in. Is Poland? I've seen W's and some Z's in here. Interesting. Interesting piece. Got the L for line through. This whole building is kind of funky, arty. And this one over here. Nice. Good job, Poland. Oh yeah, the Polish walkie lanes. I saw a really beautiful orangey building while I was in Bratislava. Was it Vienna? No, it was Vienna. Let me look. I was walking around. It's it was kind of a school, I think, not like a residential, or maybe it was. It was near a university place. Yeah, it wasn't this, but this was also pretty orangey. This is in a little marketplace. It's fishy eggs, I guess. Wild Fang, Alaska. I don't know if it was actual caviar or just some kind of food. I was visiting, which was pretty orange too. It looks like a weird alien. Weird alien head. And this was a building. Looks like it's like on fire or something. I had to move because I was standing in the middle of a road and a car was coming. when I went back and stood a little more safely, got a better picture. But everything was kind of grey. The sky was grey, and then out of it was just a beacon of lovely orange. And as you see in Austria. This was in a park with a great big Ferris wheel in Austria, but it was all kind of seasonally. It was closed, most of it, and it was also raining, so it wasn't the best day for that. But it was pretty cool. I almost closed this one. Oh yeah, maybe being a loner. Yes, Avery's was doing some treasure hunting on our streams and looking for some cutie patootie birds. But I mean, always on the lookout for birds. Scavenger hunting or not. But there's yeah, the Mural World is one of my favorites. Just finding the street art in general. That's where I got my Dolph. My Dolph was a little mural, not from a Mural World, just from when I was 25K Chile, I think. Argentina or Chile. Dolph was painted on a little wall down here somewhere. I released him, let him swim free. And where we going around here? This is some art. This is some. They got the heart in the middle. Some metal worker getting sparks, and behind the workers are waiting. What's he doing here? It's pretty cool. So abstract. Now the Bodentrippe, Darmwand in Schlickstadt. And a work form. It cans. Cans it be? Are we in a Dutch port somewhere? Or Belgium? Not Belgium. Set me free, blocker. Let me be free. What happened? Blue. Belgium. can't be anything you want to be. Oh, that's a cool bike. Yes, it's got some orange windscreen and wheels. That's the kind of bike I'd make in GTA 5. Okay, it's Belgium. We got Belgium, 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 Belgium. Plates, Belgium. All this Belgian business. We got Porsche garage right in the middle of town. Like straight out of Akira style, yeah. But oh, in Antwerp. I've been on a school trip to a bunch of places around Belgium, but from Rotterdam, I was like, what if I get to Rotterdam and just take a trip back to Antwerp? Just to check it out. Also, it does kind of add to my country streak, my IRL country streak. And it's not that far away. I could, like, a couple hours in Antwerp. Maybe make a little, if I go down to here, maybe find some transport around. Anyway, I've got ideas. Also, but being at TwitchCon, there's loads of people I want to meet as well. So if it's a choice between like hanging out with some people or going off on my own to Antwerp or something. You know, Belgium, Antwerp can wait. It should be just Bhutan. Got the big clouds, but are the same height as us. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be like going around like I was in Bratislava, around Antwerp. But it's, you know, it's be nice to go and have like a spot of lunch or something. But yeah, I'd rather do it with people. Like the most important thing about the TwitchCon event is like meeting people, getting to hang out. So, but the European travel would be a nice bonus. This was all about the travel. So this is like more about people, but I'd still like to do more travel as well in 2024. So depending on how things go, I might try and get down to this part of the world. I haven't been to Italy yet. We'll see. Or some weird cheap flights to far fields. But I've managed to find a Eurostar which goes from London to Rotterdam and back for £88, which is you got to book like I'm doing 4 months in advance, and even now it's still it was hard to find one back. So I'm coming back on Tuesday. Monday was completely not even available because everyone's leaving on Monday. So I get like an extra day, which is good for me as well. So I come back on a Tuesday. So it's 88 to get from London to Rotterdam, which is fine. But the price of flying on all the other business or a bus would be like mildly cheaper, but it would be a bus and it would be much more pain and anguish. A coach. It's one of the reasons you move to Rotterdam. It's not direct. It says it's direct on the way out, but not on the way back. But I guess we'll see how it gets close to the time. Or maybe 6 months is up in June. Yeah, you wanted the access just pop into London and back again. You got friends going for PAX AU, but flights are silly expensive. Yeah, Smeghead, It's hard even when it's in your own country and it's that much to get around places. It's tough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Avery. The thing is, I need to leave from Rotterdam, but but yeah. So either like I pop in and save my Rotterdam exploration for the Tuesday or the Monday. But it's kind of nice not being in for big rush of everybody leaving at the same time. Or maybe I'll head out to The Hague. I need to sort out my hotels as well. Like I know there are some like hostels and things if you're doing really cheap. But I might need to like stay in different places. Like find a cheap bit to start with, and then find a cheap bit for Saturday and Sunday. But it's closer. I don't have to be right next to the thing for all the time I'm there. Just really the Saturday and the Sunday would be good. Since the M's nice, it's marked up highly. Yeah, almost some sneaky roundabout camping. I've seen the videos. This guy in mostly North America. He does. Maybe it was the UK as well. Anyway, they found roundabouts with some, some trees and stuff on them, and they just go and camp out in the middle of a roundabout, and they rate roundabouts for how good it is to camp out there. Dordex is possibly since Rotterdam Ahoy is some part of Rotterdam, so like underneath. I saw something. It's here, right? Like around here. Some hotels around here. Well, that was one of them. And then there's like buses that can get me up into Rotterdam like this. But yeah, I'm gonna make it work. Now that I've, you've got to commit to doing it, and then you find out how to do it the best way. And like say, Dordex a bit further down. Yeah, so maybe like if I start off in Dordex, then move a bit closer on Saturday and Sunday. I'll have a look down here. That would also be like if I'm popping down here for a day or for an afternoon. I really enjoy like the idea of a bus and the trains going through the countryside. That was such a bonus of taking the train down to Bratislava and back to Vienna. Like it added so much. It wasn't wasted time doing nothing. I was getting to see the beautiful sights, the countryside rolling by. We've got the football pitch. The south of us. There's like a football pitch up here. I think. No, that's not right one. Which one? Oh, this one. There's a football pitch down here. They've got a few apparently. And Delft is and yeah, I saw some of Delft stuff had like a student accommodation, I guess, which around the end of June, maybe the students have all gone home, but it was like a little student apartment, which was pretty cool because they've like got the students need more than just a bed and stuff, so it had like a little few more amenities. And that wouldn't be too far to travel. Like, basically, when I was in San Diego, I wound up having to get a hotel about 40 minutes bus ride away. because my hotel just closed down. I found out like 3 weeks or 2 weeks before when I emailed them saying, "Hey, can I pay you in advance so that I don't have to have my credit cards have like a big chunk of money during the month of December or whatever? Can I pay you now?" And they said, "Yeah, your hotel stay has been rebooked from here, convention center. My hotel was here. Just a little walk away. Down to the Motel 6 in Chula Vista. Down here." And I was like, "What?" And then I had to scramble and find another hotel, which I got here, National City, which is like a 40-minute bus ride. But it was okay. It was cool. Because once you were in San Diego, you didn't have to leave. Like, you walk to a convention center, you just walk to the gas lamp corner, you go have some food. Everyone was in this area. You could meet whoever you wanted to at an easily recognizable spot. It was perfect. Vegas was like sporadic. I didn't go to Vegas, but the whole strip and spreading out all over there. It's really cool in San Diego. So I was fine with just going in the morning, hanging out all day, and then going back. So like something like that in Delft could work too. Yeah, it was. I felt really lucky though, but I did. I wound up a really nice hotel. The hotel I'd booked had a lot of dodgy reviews, but basically the location of it was enough for me to say, okay, I'm gonna stay there, even despite the dodgy reviews.
Here's the hotel I booked for TwitchCon. The Pacific, right opposite Waterfront Park. Lovely, just some slightly north central location, but it is no more. I'm super lucky I tried to contact them to ask them if I could
You get the same story again.
amend.
Yeah, it was a great location. But is this the Fly? No, that's not the Fly. A different Fly. Different road, a different country. Yeah, I think I dodged a bullet there. If I go back, the place I went to was kind of a little sketchy. Like at night time. So there's like the tram going up here like this. Or the light rail tram thing. And there's a bus, which is the best option. Oh yeah, it's this thing. So like, I think this is a station. To get there, you just walk along 8th Street. Except this is just an off ramp. That's a warehouse. There's nothing around here. It's a dark, empty street with a long underpass walk. At night time, it's pretty sketchy. And that was a hotel or Wyndham. So it was a little. And also, I was wound up hanging out with people and catching the last bus. The last bus back was okay because the bus went down this road. But if I wanted to, one day on Sunday, I had to get this because the buses stopped early on Sunday, and I totally didn't realize. I had to come down here and do this walk. But I guess I'm as scary as anyone else walking around San Diego at night. So I got through okay, but it was kind of you know it was necessary. I wouldn't have chosen it. But would I go back there again to that hotel? I might do. Because it worked out. We got a Bulgaria on the van. Or I would have to book the hotel 8 months in advance. Which, since we know it's going to be in San Diego already, I should have already booked the hotel if I was interested. But I don't know if I can make it to her. This is like Bafpa, right? It says Baba at the start of this. Maybe. But the languages were not Bulgarian, right? Half of it was North Konyazevo. Why the sign's yellow? Because stop thinking about Bulgaria. Head south or west or east. I can't do directions. What if it was the fly this whole time? I was brushing a fly off. Novo Konyarevo. Checkpoint there. I got distracted thinking about the horrible hotel. And my lucky escape. But yeah, but TwitchCon was, oh dear. It's the end. Okay, we'll go west. Who did it do? Got the horse and cart. We got a big yellow round sign. Not so many bollards. Ramdoga. Everything's kind of leading over. Road was kind of going northwest. Bird of prey. Looking for field mouse. Field mice. The green sign. Greca Basilica. Got no antenna. Samaloivo? Have these been the skinny rounds? Oh, it's a bit broken. But have they? No Nova around here. The Yevo like Sarajevo. Sarajevo. What's the Avos? Evos? Avos. Bunch of tractors. No, sounds familiar. That's a lot of about. The bus. Bus will never lie. Got a plate on front. MK bus. Bus will never lie. They got Rievos down here. Don't flag. We're looping all the way back around to the starts. I think with the a bit of redness. But well on. Oh, but now we get the flag. Was this the flag? Was this fly? This fly. Oh, okay. The flag goes all the way down here, apparently. The fly was almost washed off. That's why I couldn't tell. But yeah, we were stuck from crossing the border down here. We had to go this way. Over Conrievo. Next to Greece, basically. A good adventure. Russia. Back in Moscow. Singing Freddy. Or do your solo, Brian May. Looking like Russia. It's just a little bit. Russia. One day you'll see. And all be friends. Colors are in the wrong way. That's Pepsi though. Imagine if Pepsi changed their colors to a Russian flag. With Messi as well. We're seeing. Can't get lax. F word Russia. Blah blah car. Well, now we've got a reddish car. It's good. Things to, I prefer seeing something rather than seeing a lack of something. That's the clue. I've got a clue, Freddy. Finally happened. Cyber trucks. Show me some yellow. Show me some blue. Cars all go at the same speed. They're not catching up. Oh, something happens. That's looking good. Good for business. What have I seen? I've seen the car. I've seen the sign. I've not seen any yellowy. Even when I'm trying, I just can't see the yellow bit. Staring. Show me one. Just a comfort. Ukraine plates. I've been overtaking us. My eye's broken. I'm trying my hardest to see it. Normally, I'll just be peeking out from so far away. The slightest hint is all I need. All of them disappear. 2,000 cars to look at. Is there a chance this is the... No, it's not. Now I see it. There's, I swear, one time in Kaliningrad, there's a red car. Oh, this is not Kaliningrad. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay, faster, faster, Austria. Going up a hill. Probably not capital. Maybe out by Salzburg. Yo, Andre. Welcome to the Western Bahnen. Austria. Looking somewhat possible. Lynn Street. Stanza Vienna. Okay, a little bit far away. I didn't go this far. But I did take a lovely walk, and they have a big blue pipe. If nothing else, in a couple years, hopefully, in GeoGuessr, you'll see the Austrian pipes. Oh yeah. This unusual sight going all the way through the middle of Vienna. I wasn't prepared for it, but I was there for it. It felt very surreal. Like I was wearing some AR glasses or something with a route planner. They're moving water around and stuff for a new subway system they're digging. And the only way they could figure to do it reasonably was to just build a great big pipe system. Yeah, it's for a new subway extension they're building. But I really like the color. The color somehow doesn't disturb the surroundings. And I want to know, I'm sure they had a meeting. They had many meetings looking at different hues and something wouldn't, like, it would stand out because you need to notice it, but it somehow has the perfect color, I think. It doesn't obliterate the landscape. It kind of adds to it. There was a lot which I thought was an art project in Vienna, which wasn't. There was a bunch of like springtime trees which were being cared for and protected, which looked like an art project. I find them. This. Yeah, this is it. They all had little like drain coffee bags. This times like all the way around the side of the park. No, swear bet, take it easy. Yeah, but look at it. How is this not an art exhibit? All of these blindfolded trees with coffee bags over top of them. And they've all got little things underneath them, little plaques. Because people could sponsor them. People paid however much to sponsor the covering of a tree with a coffee bag to help protect it from, the early frosts, the early seasonal temperature changes, to stop it getting too excited and then frozen to death when it snows. It was all around the park. But whether it was an art exhibit or not, which it wasn't, to me it was. So I took the experience of it as it being an art exhibit. It was very strange. It's kind of surreal, like the pipes. But Vienna still had all the regular Viennese stuff to offer. But this was like a little bonus for choosing to visit it at the start of 2024. Good morning, Arco. Favoritin as well. I couldn't pick a favorite of my trip. The whole thing was just all wins all day long, all the time. This is Germany now. Surely. Got Hanover? No, Wistbeck. Rostock. And Berlin. On the 19 or 24. We're turning off towards Berlin and plus down. Should be Rostock's up top. Okay. 19. Going this way. Like this. Turning into wherever 24 hooks on. Oh, it's down here. Okay, we found a 5K. Some windmills. Right, we're gonna get past 2800s and start making our way onto lovely numbers like 3000 and then 3333. HR? What's that? Very distant URL. Zagreb, Viaduct Zagreb is pretty HR. With little Tommy supermarkets. It's a tool brand. Eel, yeah, I kind of from this region. I think. And yeah, we've got the DU with the checkered Croatian flag bits and then the rest of the plates. And DU. Oh, we're down here in Dubrovnik, right? Because it does look exceedingly, not just a little bit Adriatic, it's totally Monte Albania hills up here. Dubrovnik is a great block. Never mind the Zagreb viaducts. Yeah, Dubrovnik and Sarajevo. So we're not even, yeah, we're not. Are we down here? Maybe we're in the middle here. A little road network connecting down to Dubrovnik. Yeah, I thought I read it right, but I was just. I recognized when it was a thing, but I'm not sure if it was, yeah. If it was the same thing I thought, but yeah, thank you, EO. We got there. Got the Baltics and the half Latvian alternating hooks. We got 2 out of 3. Got a boat. No, it's just a car. Got a bus stop. The excitement of knowing how many windows are on a bus stop. We got 5. And that Wakasang. It's so easy now. Look at this. So we said Latvia. Definitely not Russia. It's the kind of road that would have a parallel. numbers, which are impossible to read if you're driving. You just gotta wait until you whiz by, take a glance. Oh, we need to Belarus there. Right, it feels like Portugal, but it must be Spain or France. But why have we got this hanging over top of us? Surely that's weird. Because we're in Vienna. Sunny, jolly, summertime. It's about a Harry Potter film. A prisoner of Akazin gas. Pizza Pizza. Penny market. Releasing. Okay, we can let's pick up the pace. Let's get some faster music up. Queen has been great. Thank you, Queen. What is I'm a big fan of Orbital. Some Orbital dance music. Go with the Brown album. Which is sounds better than it sounds. There is a theory of a Mobius. When time becomes a loop. Albania. I'm looking straight for the little water towers. I don't quite see it. Hella satellite dishes. But not Albania. Oh, but there's only a little red bit here, so maybe it's Monty. Could be in Podgorica. That would fit the vibes. Oh, there's more. Everything, this is a little to the left extreme edition. Where time becomes a loop. Time becomes a loop. We have Cyrillic there. I don't think it's Skopje. Could be. Could be. Be a guesser. Scopes. Is that Skopje? Yeah. It's Skopje. Skopje beer. 072 is not the Macedonian code either. That's like 069, 070. This is stuck in the left ear. What's going on with this? Let's just get to music. This is like my maybe no, I guess I liked music to help me study, but this was like my university soundtrack. The Orbital albums like this and Snivelization, Insides, Middle of Nowhere. Score here. Oh, yeah. Throw away any other doubts. TV. What is a flag? Because it's been something drying. There's something drying. Oh, there's some long trousers. And also I would read lovely books like the Neuromancer, William Gibson trilogy. While listening to these books, while listening to these music. So when I hear the songs, it kind of reminds me of bits of the books. Please, Moscopia. Oh, yeah. Italiansky ceramic blocky. 299 denarii, or surely the currency is a thing to see with deal. Also, I just learned what denarii is in Cyrillic. Denarii. And more Skopje. Enjoy Malek Arco. We're gonna plow on. I'm not sure how long today, but at least one more round. What's this? TNTR. Bulgaria then. If we were in Gen 4. That and some dilapidated houses, fresh windows being installed. A hint of the Bulgarian flag colours. Of his palm. Yeah, there's no nothing but BG. Maybe by the coast. They're building some holiday homes. Oh, but maybe in Sofia. South America, it's been a little while. Banderas, it's almost some Monty, but almost some Chile. Monty, but not in the capital. Well, I say Argentina. Uruguay, but that's the Chilean flag wrapped up. I meant to say Uruguay, not in Monty. We've got la agua necesita agua, por favor. CL. Yeah, there's a story from motorbike racing worlds of Honda, who you know, make very good bikes. One of the executives from Japan was over in one of the European bike races for the Honda team, and they went out to do practice for qualifying, and bikes weren't doing very well. And the head of a Honda motorbike racing was here. He didn't really speak English, but he just said 2 words to help inspire and put the fear of God into them. He said, "Necessary faster." That was it. Those 2 words were all it took. the team like pulled an all-nighter, got their bikes, made them faster, and the riders also. But it's just the amount of power you can wield. Just 2 words. Everyone was like hushed, waiting for what he had to say. It's like, necessary faster. And that means we're in Chile. Got Spa. No, that's just the Instagram. These can freak me out. I'm so used to everything being a URL. It's just a random Instagram handle. That is fancy though. That's pretty fancy. A rickshaw with a gaming chair on the back. Okay, we've seen CL. We know CL. Back of the car looks like it's Gen 4. That Avenue. What happened to the old Chile car? That's Santiago. It's got Gen 4. Korea. Is it hilly? It feels like it might be. We're not in the hills. I'm going to boost that. What hilly? Brazil? No, Kenya. Iceland? Denmark. Let's have some of the old AEs. And the houses aren't that tall. But we've got the Danish hooks. The Danish cars. The yellow plates on the Post Nord. Is Post Nord just all over? Yeah, I guess. Oh no, no. Orsonsville was on here. Right? Didn't it say Horson's? 5k there. Botex. Channel off is away from the downtown. Which city in Senegal are we? Le peuple un peu d'une fois. Where were these locations when I was trying to 25k? Senegal. Took me 50 attempts. Hey, welcome, Joseph. Oh, it was right down here. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Osterpod Northern Burrito Physiotherapy. Looks like more Denmark. Place. The Denmark thing, Van had a Nord post, not Den post. It was like a blue Nord post van. Alborg's 188 seconds away. 180 seconds away. Northbury. Let's go Denmark again. It works. Palms, Thailand, right? This fence. Not Philippines. This road up here is a little bit. This pole is a little bit. A little bit tie-tie. I like how the water runs off in almost the same way, but the rest of it just vanishes. As does the rest of the roads. Bird cage. Super tight looking. Stop flipping me back and forth, please. So. Okay, I'll look at your giraffe if you insist. It's a nice owl. A nice giraffe. Super tight bird cages. Wait, I mean, you. Okay, let's go back to the start. Let's look north. Let's hold on. Dear life. The soup. That's some fancy Thai font. Some Cefco acrylic alkali. And Pheno, some anime bike. Moped design. And some. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Thai. It's a Toyota. I thought it was a real giraffe sticking its neck out. Welcome to the Thai. Very fancy font Thai. It's like Impact or something. You got a Rebecca Black emote for today. Just for today. Joseph, yeah, you're ready. It's like having to be a golden kappa. Well, isn't that something? Kirk, come home and hug the little circles. Hug the little circle sign. Beautiful. Little circles of Thailand. Oh, it's almost back in Denmark, but this is Holland, I think. See the yellow plate, but it's not on a big truck or a white van. We've got the Capellan Festival in Tweed. Tweed Zondag, 18th of June. Imagine the 29th of June, because that's when I'm going to be in Holland. We got Amsterdam. We got Ripchen, Den Leiden, Den Haag. If we see all these signs and we don't see Rotterdam, maybe we're in Rotterdam. Almost. We're in Rotterdam. That's the spin. How many people play an actual? I mean, I'm gonna be there. Avery's gonna be there. I know. There's some other people. I'm not sure GeoGuessr-wise if there's a strong, strong. What is this? Strong consortium. Looks like it fell off the top of a tower. Yeah, I don't know if GeoGuessr meetups are happening yet. That says Guatemala. It says Guatemala. Everything around is saying Guatemala. You went 22 when it was underwhelming. The actual it's only 2 days in Europe, isn't it, with TwitchCon? But I'm hoping more to meet and hang out with people, which was the best part of going to San Diego one. There's like a bunch of communities that I'm part of, but I've never got to meet people. But like normally I'm hanging out with Americans and late nights in UK time zones. So everyone's living in foreign countries far away. But the daytime wise are like a few which I've been a part of. So, and I think it's gettable for a lot of people. So there'll be a lot of opportunities to meet people who I've known for a few years. But like even just going to the city and not going into the convention would be worth a trip. If you if you got like a few people going from different places. So yeah, I'm gonna be winging it a bit, trying to figure out exactly where I'm gonna be and like what days. But we're in Guat right now. That's the important thing. Unless you're meeting a close streamer, it would feel like an odd part going to TwitchCon. You just want to go to that was the other great thing about San Diego. I showed earlier. It's like Twitch convention centers here, and you don't need to go and get a Uber or a taxi. You just walk straight into the main district. So you can be in here. Should we go and get some lunch? Yeah, just walk 5 minutes. You can go get some lunch. Get a text from someone else who's already outside, not in the convention center. You can just go out, hang out with them. If there's something you really want to do at a certain time, some meeting, some panel, you can just wander back into the convention center and go to that. You can pick and choose. It was really set up for victory as a convention center. It works out so well. Yeah, it's the kind of you don't have to go to TwitchCon, but you get more people in the same place at the same time when a TwitchCon's going on. Yeah, you have better accommodation opportunities when it's not TwitchCon going on as well. But if everyone is like coming from different places, then it works for me personally. But I know unless I already had like a bunch of people ready to meet, and I would find it like a little the actual bones of the convention itself. You probably only need like 1 day to look around it. Yeah, in the USA, there's way more people coming to, like you say, from further apart. But yeah, I would say yes, but with the preface that you gotta have like people ready and things to do and meetings outside of it. Oh, we're just gonna get fixated on why are they yellow? Why are they white? Are we in Luxembourg? All right. There's enough yellow plates, which I think is Luxembourg. Very fancy. And it goes by fast, which is kind of why I wanted to book. Apart from transport being more expensive coming back on Monday, just having an extra day, so I don't have to worry about Sunday night, and I've got to like get a train back at 9 o'clock in the morning with everybody else. Sunday night I can just chill, whatever's going on at the end of TwitchCon. Whoever I'm hanging out with, I can just spend Monday like if I want to do some looking around Rotterdam. Claudia Fish. Seems like I don't know where my hotel is going to be now. That's the other question. Yo, God, you sure it's not Finland? The politicians are different, right? A little turtle tortoise with the shell. It should be Luxembourg. We're getting more and more yellow plates every step we take. Got the ambulance following us. Ambulance says. Why is it? Oh, okay. It's just the glitch. Ambulance says. Got a scarf and a coat from Rotterdam. So last time I was in Holland was on a school trip, and I got a little clog, a single clog with my name burnt onto it, which I still have. It was like a school trip, so it was a long time ago. VSL? Is that French? VSL. Ein differ dang VSL. But I had some Lulu on the back. I mean, it's the only place. It's either Lou or Hungary. Caterina Goncalves da Silva, the classic Luxembourgian name. You find Dutch waffles too. They're not so good on top of your coffee cup. They melt all the caramel inside. Oh, you had a clog. Yeah, but clogs. A pleasing clog. A putty clog. Weren't and so differing. What happened to Luxembourg language? Doorhim a reduziert Aaron ein. Don't worry, I'll get there. I'll get there in the end. Bio Lux. Isn't there like there is a little Luxembourg language, right? I remember the guy who was doing the that news report. and he gave reports in like 7 different languages. And one of the languages was the Luxembourg language. And people were saying, no, it's not a Luxembourg language. He's just speaking like Flemish or something. But there is a Luxembourg language. And this is it. This is sneaky Belgium. We've got a fish tank in the middle of a roundabout. Okay, it was just the blue bit was the motorway. It's 175 to Stanham. So we're down here. Somewhere. In Schiffland. Blanzier. Which I get why it had a strange language. And had a Bosch. Where's Differdang? Where is Sylvia? It must be tucked in here, right? It's a crazy roundabout. Now it's turned into a ball. It's just like a David Blaine trick. What? Oh, wee. You just don't know what you're gonna get. It's a shapeshifter. We're in Dipperdang, okay. Dude. Where's the famous Dipperdang roundabouts? That seems too far away. Seems not grand enough. Anyway, we're in Differdang. We're totally safe. In the heart of Luxembourg. Not in Differdang. It's okay to sorry. I could go and visit this. I could see what is live on that roundabouts. Report back. Is that Hungarian on here? No, it's fancy German, Austrian. Austrian. The School of Stavia. I was here. I could get on the tram. I got past. I could just take the tram down to somewhere. Nice random tram. It feels great. It feels very freedom. Even being back home now, when I'm here in the maps, I feel with freedom again. Again, I didn't go this side of town, but mostly around here, freedom. But I could have gone there. Okay, we got Poland. The ambulance race is about to start. We've reached 2,800. There was feet. Yes, it was a URL, but there were big feet, and I don't want to zoom in on the feet. Isn't this unusual though? This is kind of fancy. This normal. Normal Polish stop sign. Dividang. I'm saying it but wrongly, but it is fun to say. I'm always wary of putting like the plus at the end of the. Oh, this is painted. It's not a poster. That's really cool. So this is Warsaw on the sides. Okay, now I can safely put the 2,800 plus. Otherwise, I'm jinxing it. Your red men don't look like that. If there's also back-to-back Polands. Can we get 3 in a row? Let's cross our fingers. This is back-to-back Polands. Just need one more. We have had 3 in a row somewhere already this streak. I forget where it was. Maybe it's Romania. It's not Poland. It's cul-de-sac USA. Big tundra. Driving rounds. The mean streets. The wild overlands of Sioux City. You know, big tundra. It's one their chat across like 2 men holding hands in a traffic light instead of one usual guy. Wait, is that Canadian Post? Oh. No. Oh. Yeah, but it's like some early GIF fund of the for people breaking out of a little yellow and blue. I should remember. See it sometimes. Breaking out and going off to fight each other. I think that's a Flash animation too. Like early 2000s. Yeah, the yellow and blue thing is like Canada, I think. It's seasonal parking. Yeah, you're allowed to park here until March, and then you can go find somewhere else. It says Anne. For pilgrims in 1500 landed atop Canadian shoreline. Photo enforced. Got speed cameras. I guess this is a thing. Blue, yellow, and blue. Not a hint of French. Oh, this will tell us. It says Ulafos. Yeah, we're in why did it say Ulafos? Isn't that somewhere in the Nordics? But yeah, we are in prime town Edmonton, home of the great border queen herself. That is from Pluto. And I'm gonna quiz her later on about the yellow and blue fire hydrants. And I'm gonna ask if she remember seeing them around. It turned out it was the Canadian Post mailbox things. Yeah, fancy Edmonton. Using Olafos drain covers. We were like South Falconer Heights, Henderson Estates, Southwest Eddy. What is being puked out of this little event over here? That doesn't look safe. The containment has been breached. This feels like a bit of Spain or Italy. Come back. Oh, it looks like Italy sites. Yeah, well, Roma itself. Viva Las Roma. Vesia. I like the little roaming. Like I was some monster. Just clambering across the roads. I can't do it now, try. But yeah, okay, Roma for A1. Blue plates, short plates. Japan? No. It's Romania. I thought we had the big reflecting mirrors and it looked like we were looking up to a mirror. So it's a little bit of Japan. But when my eyes peered, give a rest. The canals. Yeah, no time. You got your hair with a little bow and you're running away. Asante Locutex, u modificare forma inevitable as a vitality Tamisia. Rogazan Carmen, Cleorian Andre with an I at the end. Tell me, we're not in Romania. Might be the trash van. Yeah. The Soma Pelican trash can. CPU. I don't think that's a place. Oh, it is a place. That's why I don't know. That's why I'm a casual player. Welcome to Thailand. We circle the text and water to the south with a big island down there. Make me ponder a lot about move free. When all of this would be so easy to guess. I guess there's a lake that could have an island. But Thailand. Looking very good. Oh, it was, yeah, down here. We were looking off the lake into the mainland. Oh, yo. It says Elisa. It should be Croatia. We've got the bollards. Not bollards. The beautiful fire hydrant that's blue. And Croatia caves. Look out for stalactites. Tights hang down like little legs, but would have tights on them. That's how Remember that? We got the mountains with the white rocks. Bins are closed. Sealed shut.
That's right.
And the little rock walls kind of giving it away too. If I didn't say that already. And oftentimes, it's on nice little bit of the islands. A skinny island stretch. It can take a while to find K-Bell. You gotta find the town. Yeah, I've sent it these hydrants before. Okay, we're on the islands, just out of a rocks. This split. This is on the left. This is on the left. This is really sunny. Can't be New Zealand. The Yellow Lions. It can't be Australia. Can't be South Africa. Can't be the UK. Right? I've run out of options. I've got to retrace my steps, and reintroduce. It's Japan. Japan. Look at like a nice little bit of Europe. Look closer. Hiroshima. But I do like the ferries down here. The Go-Go Islands. I don't know where Sour is. What did I say? I like the ferries around here. So many islands. Okay, more water, yellow plates. Just back in Japan again, right? No? Israel. Is it dead? Very misty and hazy. It veers off. Basically here. Maybe. Or here. Or here. Or... Oh, it's this lake at the top I always forget about. Some lake called Galilee. Yellow Place. New South Wales. Sydney. Comfers Bay Council. Howards Bay. City of Coffs Harbour. Something Bay. Bateman's Bay? No, starts with the sea. No, 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 no. Crowdy Bay. Is that a Y? Is that a Y? There's nothing here in Crowdy Bay. Yeah, speedy. We know it's Australia. Let's turn to Hilux. Put this 5Ks. Canada Bay? City of Canada Dry. Oh, are we Tasmania? Because it's getting me again. Is there Canada Bay? Not Coles Bay. Let's give Wayside. The Woolworths. Wayside Chapel. Basin Street. Just show me an AU. Let me know. Why do they have, yeah, white lights? There's a tunnel coming up to Parramatta. Sydney? Have a Beta Bay. Have a Beta Bay, apparently. Concord Bay. It wasn't Concourse. Right, we got a nice Philippine poster. All that you need to know. Definitely not Indonesia. Torres. Spanish names. Barangay. Sarap. RC Cola. For dogs. The collection of some of these onto the Google car for a prolonged run. Look at this. But you knew this was coming. We were about to bring down 7 houses, tear the roofs off. Somehow it survived. Sewer van. Bridgestone. Let's go back for another loop, shall we? Main roads. Exit. Now this looks like Devour highways. Oh boy, we found the rush hour. The Nuku fly, beware. I'm clicking on the arrow to go back. Devour City. Devour Highway. Don't ask me why it looked like Devour Highway. I can't explain it. Got some Portuguese. Now, the Mayor Cado. Got the E. Black on the back. You're allowed to E down here until you're not. Okay, let's get a phone code action. One of Orbital's most favorite tracks. 1-6. So that's 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. One, I know which one is 6th. But one of them in one zone. One of them. Ribeiro Preto 10. Which is. We'll find out where. Oh, is this one? Stretches out to here. Okay. Yeah, I can see these are like 1, 2, 3 big ones. And 4, 5, 6. Out this way. It's spun on tent. Covers like a bit of a range, but beautiful. Feels like some Bulgarian bins. Does say BG down there. Fancy mountains. Old Soviet bloc era Soviet blocks. Unblood BC. With a KH. Oops. A little bit of perfect. I don't know where KH is. Oh, yeah, this is KH. That's KH for me. Nope. It was this KH. I mean, it's only mildly useful. But it's nice to have something to make you feel like you're region guessing. Just a little bit. Like, we've got a bit of water. Somewhere northish, maybe? It's got some mountains up here. Also, some of these very fancy custom. They have like individual symbols, but some will have words. Sometimes they are actual English words. TEPCO, yeah. Not all the time. Only like 1 or 2. 17 to Honjo. Or it could be the word Japan. We were just in the middle of the N. It looked super bright and sunny, which kind of somehow made me think it was the northern side of things. This was like Portugal. Or is it Spain? The yellow the M. No, it's Portugal. Bavaria didn't have yellow stuff. Crosswalk only has 5. Brazilian poles have holes in them. And we were black and yellow. Everyone style. We're kind of near the Galicia. Philippines? Or what else? So it's Cambodia, actually. They have these little welcome to be town. No, I think Philippines does too. Like some kind of edge of town welcome action. But people can, I suppose people sit in there and welcome them to the town. Just wave them on. Driving on the left, or are we overtaking on a... I got a plate on the front. Oh dear. This forest of winter trees. Don't tell me that was the Indo flag. Just emblazoned on all the trees. That's interesting. And no, it's not the end. I didn't believe it. Java Teamer. Java. One a coil. Lawang Agrun. Pohok. Poho. It's enough to say Java. Wait, Ponongron? No. Right, we're safe. It really does have the a white in there. Which is confidently sending it into Indonesia. Totally, yeah, totally safe. Yellow lines everywhere, and yet we're not even on the main roads. So why has it got yellow in the middle and yellow on the outside? I'm trying to pull here. Mahela, Malena. 15, 65. A white back to the car, okay. Are you... This... Not with these lines though, right? But it is out here with the... Oh. Yeah. It's always just like 2 seconds away from Sharjah, suddenly out in the desert. Baliha area. I guess it expands quickly. Okay, not the Sharjah area. Alright, this has gone big old Gebur end zone. What? Gebur end zone. American football. Lens. Input translation. Output translation. Output translation. Oh, it's New Zealand. Okay. Fine. Don't be Iceland. Or Doobie. Tasmania. Why are you gonna be like this? Using a bus stop as an anti-climb path. But no. Behind the clouds? Just a bit of hell. South Africa? Be that part of the... No. This is like the Wellington Heights. What now? Now what? Now we've done it. Input translation. Yeah, this one. Snivelization. It's got a track called Kein Trinkwasser, which I really love. And I also saw a sign in Vienna which said Kein Trinkwasser. Which, you know, aside from anything else and all the other cool things, it just like some little personal Easter egg that was special to me. Okay, we've got the Tasmania, Balance, Mona, Glenorchy City. Mona. Very down. Right, Balance, seal the deal. Right? There's no O'Driscoll coaches, Derwent Valley. Derwent's a place in Wales, I think. Anyway. It's just regular mainland Aussie. Big Wells in Essex. Brooker Highway. I'll come back. New Norfolk. Launceston. It is all over here. There's the one. They're overseas. In a duel, we're back here again. No, you can't put two Tasmanias. Am I learning my lesson? That's Auckland Castle. This is why it's so devious. This is why we have to rely on bins. How is this not the same place? Classic Auckland. Love to see it. Come for dead ends. Yeah, we must be this time. Auckland Council. Through the blur comes a light. It was an actual real journey we could have taken. Now next, pretty much anywhere we go, we could have taken this journey. Orangey, but it's no, this is Germany. We literally passed a turnoff like this with a red orangey thing before we went back to the greys. Entanglement. In case of entanglement, yeah, we got the Gen 4, so it's not. At least it's Luxembourg, yeah. Luxembourg? Why would it be case of entanglement? Luxembourg has been overrepresented today for its size. We should be getting better at it the more it comes up. Dustman. Oh, yeah. These little things, nothing on them. Luxembourg too. I guess we 2023 doesn't help. Everything's yellow. There was Frenchness on the sign. The place name might have sound a bit German, but the language talking about rules of the road was in French. We don't have the German barrier. It looks like yeah, no worries. Yes, the potato quality comes in. Sometimes Twitch doesn't enable the settings, so you get stuck at like 1080 or something. But yeah, I think we're good for this one. My stream does start lagging and delaying after it's been going for a couple hours. The one white plated car. But we hit a city. And it will have a town name. It'll have street names. It will have the lows. Not the highs. Click on the Luxembourg. Alright, this is Albania. The sky is just opening up above our heads into a rifty. Wait, what is it, Gen 4? Oh no. We get Gen 4. With the DU, we're down. And Dubrovnik again. We got Gen 4. It's 2022. It can't be Albania. We got the HRs. Belgian visitor. More Belgian visitors. I guess the Croatian balance. Bit angle with diagonal side to it. Does make sense. Like the diagonal slice, but the thing is vertical in the middle. Uknas's Gen 4. Croatia does have a blue now. Yeah, am I happy to send it? It has to be in this part of the world. It can't be Albania. And the truck can travel from Dubrovnik. At this point, I wonder if this is just their own private playground for their house. Or it's a church playground, maybe. Talk to me about Hadjik. Hadjik split. Yes. I've... Not this car, but I've seen this flag before. In the middle of nowhere. And hit the Hadjik Splits football team. But a wonderful victory indoors. Like we went down here again near Dubrovnik, but Hadjik Split helps put my confirm in. Alright, hear me out here. What if we were the oldest fish restaurant on Ada Brajana in a little country just down the road called Albania? Or we were in North Macedonia with some Cyrillic. Because one day I'm going to get these rifts, which I know out of there. It has to be. It can't be. It can't be Albania. Bins are open. Can't be Slovenia. This time. Experience for national beauties. Ulkinj. Ulkinj. Sony? Oh no, don't look at food. Don't look at calzones. Look at mashed up cars. Someone was talking about a calzone yesterday. Last night. It's been too long since I had a calzone. Granite. I was thinking of Zenit, St. Petersburg, not Granite. Very long, it's showtime. Shakhtar, Shkroda. What's it called? Shkroda. This one, which is slightly concerning. But not really if you're in Podgorica. So I'm gonna feel safe. Got all the Monty plates. Yeah, we were just out on the limb. Definitely not anywhere else. There's no rubber in bars. So Guatemala. Is that a superhero with a cape? Just flying out behind him. Or is this a pizza delivery? He's a real hero. It is kind of flapping around. Like a superhero. Right, we are in Guatemala. We've got bars, we've got windmills, got Spanish language. We'll have alto stop signs if they ever wanted someone to stop. German stuff going on. That's Fazug. Germany? That's Austria. Of a B in Strata. Topcars.de. What kind of URL is this? TFUG. Trams crossing? That's a pretty good site. DED. More B's. $2,825 through Wicked. Ecuador. Got the flag of Ecuador. Colombia. Cars are all white plates. We're not allowed to go that way. Strangely, we can just go through here though. Have you ever rode? No, we're driving this way. It'd be weird to be Colombia without many white plates. Ecuador work. Go for dogs. Not a Colombian taxi. It's not really an Ecuadorian one. Oh, but we've got the fuzz. The big old blur. Got thrown backwards. Oh, we had the flag. We got the messy blur. We got the plates. The landscape. The non-Colombian car plates. I'm lost going around here. Lurching around the streets. There's the orange taxi plate. Ecuador. Downtown Quito. Oh. It's Lane 3. It's got the Batu Caves. It's got some script. It's got a weird smiley face. I really hope we're just in the capital. And there's some big Batu Caves just hanging out. Where would the caves be? Let's take a look. We can see the street boat. It's nice, airy. All of these yellow plates of the Philippines. No, of Sri Lanka. It's very fancy. We turn around and everyone's shown up. Where these people get married here? Oh, guess the caves are behind us. We need just a little unblurring of the plates. That's quite stunning, isn't it? Why is that bit purple? Knowledge makes power. Is it Indonesia? Oh, if it's black, it'll be Malaysia. The edges. Oh, yeah. Some Malaysian islands. Some caves. Kuala Lumpur. Oh. That's pretty big. This is a snake hanging around. Okay, the cave villa. Indian Arts Gallery. We're back to looking at these are for snakes. You can get some cobra kissing. Okay. Ethers. The Malaysian flag. The Malaysian plates. Kuala Lumpur. Adverts. The Batu Caves. Got a whole thing around it. Temple we're at. Walk into Batu Caves. A happy little light case. We learned more about the Batu Caves today. Right. Denmark has it, but not alone. This looks more like the red. This looks like the red bits of the island in between. But is it? Does that make sense? Is there a Visborvalen? Really? It's also pointing towards Visborvalen. Maybe they're just. I know there was a time where other parts of the country used the red to help against help with the for wintry roads, but it turned out it didn't help for winter. And this is just, yeah, Gothrush, not Gotland. Yeah, I just remember it has red roads. It looks like we're up here. Nice healthy dose of riboflavin. Skull tuna. Oh, Ireland has the red roads. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Ireland's got red roads. And Ireland would be Finland's. But this is Ridgebuff Ireland. Does 66 come back for more? It does. Where's the red by Ridgebuff Ireland? That's a Volvo. It's some local flora and fauna. And the edge of these little yellow signs don't have an extra Onslow? Oh. The back garden. Okay. Onslow, the back garden. Unless it goes beyond this way. Or it's a really small town and I should have seen Denmark. Skull tuner headphones give you the sound, give you the taste of being there in person. Skanksbacken. No, no, no. I find the extra. No, no, no. Yeah, follow the tour along with 66 was, yeah, you know when bands suddenly have like a local band helping them out on the tour and they don't quite catch up musically. Here is the ska band you're asking for. There you go, Avery. Just a back garden ska band. It's a Geo Gets a Miracle. Yeah, if you're interested next time you're doing a scavenger hunt, just throw on a ska band. You never know. And they're mobile. You can book them for appointments, I expect. Escalade tuna on the side. I might have missed the other tuna. But we're in a back garden somewhere. I was just blindly going back and forth past this turn off. Unsure, but where's the other places doesn't show up? Is it like this? Or Aspen? Agbeck was here. Yeah, I don't know. It just was someone's back garden. It was that small. Okay, turkey, 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 turkey. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Turkey. Slovenia, Slovenia. It feels good. Gandici. It's a very straight road for Slovenia, which is my only concern when it really back in Croatia, yeah. It does look a very straight road. And this fire hydrant looks decidedly unblue. Stancia Previs. Yeah, I think it's a little drier, a little bit more. And yet. Oh, you have a 4 digits, well, a 4-digit yellows. 5012. That is a Croatian thing. But it doesn't have a blue. Wait, no, I'm torn. Fire hydrants. 4-digit yellow. It's not a real fire hydrant. I've been a fair amount of Luxembourg and Croatia in this stretch. Kohili? Kolili? Kolili. Oh, we're doing business down here. Philosophy. Technology. Very fine work. It is, the lines are very straight. I can't see this ever being Slovenia. Like it's trying to be windy, but its heart isn't really in it. Okay, there's one plate without any blue. Over CC. So where are the fire hydrants? I have 243. Show up anymore. Philosophy. Technology. We got the Slovenian bollards. Fire hydrants. Four-digit numbers, though. Remember all of this bits? The good times. All the hopping. Technology. Philosophy. I'm going this way. I was going uphill, right? Driving on the left. I don't know. This is Country Wassa. We've got a flag. You got 14 cats? Sorry, I got excited. Cats all looking up. Someone cooking something. Cat City out here. Oh, they put the water in the shade as well, so it stays cool. It just comes out a little side path. Yes, he's just been throwing out a little bit of tasty treats. Down to the cats. What a fantastic place. The guy apartment building near here has a gathering of geese. Look at something like that. It just takes one moment of weakness, and then they'll latch onto you. He tosses some bread every day, so yeah, he gets his own proper gaggle below his balcony, where he can now present sermons to the geese. I'll have a rapt audience. Yeah, that has some blue. This, imagine the little restaurants. You could dine in here. That looks Croatian as well. PU, it looks like. Imagine. EAF. He's probably a tourist, right? Nice. The word quaint doesn't really do it justice. Oh, we went back around the cats. Everybody loves the cats. Like, no, I'm not going to disturb them. Just take this road back. Around the other side. You can see like 8 adult geese just staring intently into the sky, and then you look up to see what are they looking at? And then someone throws out a lovely sandwich. You're like, yeah, I'll have that. See you later, geese. Oh, that was dragons. Did that help me? Did that help convince me? A plate kind of did. We out in the countryside somewhere. There's no water, no coastline, which also is maybe helpful. But why did it have this type of barrier? That is a regular one. So I'm still going. And drink pasta. See, now this is a different style, yeah. Like, this is like type 2. But we had type. The other type as well. That's where we were for cats. This is a road down to somewhere. Farming. Is that 11? 2021. The yellow sign I had. What? The bollards are saying not Croatia. A couple of plates didn't have the blue on. Some of them did. Fire hydrant was not blue. Bastini. Away, Elsie. Welcome, welcome, Elsa. Got excited. Skinnerjari. We're looking at 28, 29 here. I think it's Slovenia. But I was put off by the very straight roads at the start. And now I was thinking Croatia would make sense. I did say HR in a very weird sticker. Right? Was that some Japanese? Does look like it's got no blue and some bits in it. We saw a fire hydrant though, it wasn't blue, it was metal. The red bit stuck on top. Which if Croatia's been replacing their fire hydrants, I may as well just give up. Right now. You gotta have some things you can hold on to. Keep safe. In this ever-changing world. What is this? We've got seats out here. It's a little court for playing tennis or something. Only 6 seats. I don't know what I play. No, Imohai kind of sounds like a bit of a Hawaiian greeting. It's a bit small for tennis and a bit less easy to lose a ball if you're trying to serve. So yeah, I don't know what sport goes on in there. I've seen a few of the little Slovenian style signs with 4 digits on the yellow number, which I normally associate with Croatia. And the landscape I associate with Croatia. Like 5013. These only go to 3 digits. The yellow ones I've seen here, well, not Sarajevo. Like sometimes down here, they have 4-digit yellow ones. There, 4-digit yellow ones. So it should be, and the landscape looks better. But I've seen these with the black cap on, which you shouldn't really be getting in Croatia, as far as I know. Yeah, I think Oman is being worked on, and Zambia has been worked on. So this is 2013. This type of bollard is a Croatian bollard. So why is this one up here? Now it's like we've just walked into Croatia. It's like we've just wandered. To Croatia. We found a nice little cat town. Yeah, Bosnia also might be arriving. Play Spinner, hey, welcome. Welcome back to the stream of Curious Balkan determinations. Well, I know what it should be, but I've seen things which belie that. I've seen both types of railing, and I've seen both types of bollards. And so far, I've only seen the fire hydrant that was not blue. How are we here? I've seen some plates sort of blue. I see a HR with Guzette. Right now, I believe we're in Croatia. Having gone north. Who's Valley? Like, imagine we'd gone up here. Kind of hilly. And we probably are just always been in Croatia. Maybe things changed in the past. Cortina. We're on the 5013. You'd hope so. But when I was zoomed in on, there's no border control. This part doesn't have anything. You literally just drive a road. You don't see any business happening, and you're just in and out of other countries. A Cortina of K. We keep going north. I've had like a similar zone that was confusing before. Like normally the yellow numbers are this, but when they're 4 digits, this doesn't have 4 digits. This has 4 digits. Some of these bits. Arihi, that's what you said when you came and joined the channel. Rehai, Elsie. It's kind of like, it's almost as if there was a gap between the countries. Not much going on. This way. Yeah, for a bit of a luck where you get some house stuff done. No worries. I hope you enjoy the orbital music. It's taken a long time to get to 2830. Right, cyclists. I was hoping for some help, but just get a kappa. Exactly, haters. Sometimes that's all you get. Disappearing. They went so fast past the cyclists. Rodani. Like the style of name for Arnie. Maybe or Istra. Istra. We've seen at least one car with a HR sticker on it. And we see like some non-blue stuff. Bold coverage. Like a PU or PZ. We're performing in Brest in France. A long way to go. I think like right now, I'll totally say yes. We're in Croatia, PU. But we've been traveling for like 15 minutes. Go back to the start. Grandici. See, this is not a regulation Croatian fire hydrant. Hey Joe. Down and down, down. Oh, look at this. Right down the middle of the roads. But Skyline fits in perfectly. Thank you, Arco. Thank you so much. Lovely little dance break. Thank you, thank you. We gotta sort that. So this barrier is for type 2. That's that. Got a river helping us a lot. It is windy right now. Yeah, Avery's got some killer dance moves. Ryoka. Raika. As in Raika. And Pazin. Oh, PU. This PU. And Borat. Borat is the northeast. See, if I'd come this way to start with, we would have had a much happier time. So it's kind of westish. And Seroldier. Where's Borat? It could be like this way when we get to the main roads. This is kind of hilly up here. The left Peninsula middle. Fingessa, welcome. It's, yeah, we've travelled north to get away from these places. We saw Pulikas. And we were heading on our way. That explains some of the weird bollards, though. Kind of mixture. Thank you. And yeah, we got a long way up here looking for some New Zealand wraps. But we'll settle for some New Zealand bollards. And this amazing landscape. Yeah, I hope you're having a good start to the weekend. We're working on this streak. It's surprisingly, the streak only started in November. I started covering off. Yeah, with Peach Teats, if we're lucky, we will be up around here, which is the zone for Peach Cheese sign. One of these little roads down here somewhere. Somewhere. You gotta be lucky though. We got some pretty big hills over here. We may be in the Southern Islands. But we find a little milk sign though. I think this sign means you're meant to deliver, if not milk, something else. So when we're driving along, they know the places they need to go down and deliver to. This is like your cards secure your delivery. Oh, you drove to Wellington that way? Yeah, for me, my weekend plans are actually going to the shop. It's time to stock up. We're running low on ice cream. Yeah, we're kind of on the Peach Cheese Trail. But I need to. Yellow reflectors, so probably Spain. A little green sign which says the road number on also. Pretty good indicator. Even if it's blurry, it probably says AZ or something. You know, this one. EX, extra Majura. A bit of extra Majura. Might be I need to get some extra Majura cheese. Extra mature. Somewhere down here. Right, have a lovely trip, Arco. Hope it's not a boring meeting. Let's go Spain. Are we ready? We need to be careful. This is it's very Spanish though. So, sometimes you get like a nice, clean, easy, no worries guess. Sometimes it gets complicated. And that's why I like to have friends here in chat to help with the tricky ones. Can't really see any blue here, so it's probably just no, not Krasnodar. Krasnoyarsk? What's the yeah? There's a Krasno. This one? No, not this one. Not Krasnoyarsk. Krasnodar. Isn't that Krasnodar? That's the one we looked at. There are many Krasnos. Metapola. These could all be street names too. But we just need to know we're in Russia. Phone codes. The plates. Ever-changing gas stations. +7 phone codes. Alright, we're safe in Russia. Krasnov. Thank you, Elsie. Flotskaya. It was in the zone. But it was just a street name. But we're fine. Not really a follow car. This nice pattern here. You could have fooled me a little bit into thinking Ghana. From me seeing the front bit here. Unless someone has just ripped off the Ghana tape. It should be some French and some Senegal here. Right? Yeah. It's just the old Senegal 50 times. So having done lots of Senegal, these kind of patterns on buildings, like the one we saw at the start. And we're in Tuba. Beautiful. Yeah, it took me 50 attempts to 25k Senegal. But we did it here, live on stream. Listening to Senegalese radio for all those attempts as well. We've done the whole planet, every country on Explorer mode. Listening to the local radio. Going around 25k in. And anytime they add new countries, this is the home to find the local, culturally authentic 25k of a new country. I'm gonna, anytime they add one, I'm gonna do the same deal. Okay, Antwerp. Yep. Senegal, the inverse of the Ghana taxis. Instead of having yellow on the corners, they have the yellow elsewhere. So I want to imagine in my law, but Senegal and Ghana, when they need a new taxi, they both create a new taxi at the same time, and then as a bonding celebration between the two countries, they send the corner parts to the other country to get put on the new taxis. So every time one is born in Ghana, a new taxi is born in Senegal. This is the wall pattern stuff. As harmony. This black fan is kind of putting me off. We've had 3 different things on the same spot here, but it's still Senegal. It's Frenchness. It's really trying to encourage me to click on Tuba. We're not in Tuba. It was quite a good bait. Yeah, but the new white Rwanda car and a couple of new spots. Is this Germany? It's tall yellow, so yeah, it's probably Germany. Reinsdorf. Yeah, and like up down the side of the left-hand river. It's really, I mean, lake. This bit, this roads, but also around here, some down here. But also, I realize now every city starts with Colleen, and I've just been happy with Kigali. But looking a bit further outfields, Colleen gets about. Everything's Colleen. We're on the 94 in Germany. which is a little further north. Oh look, we just found it straight away. Which one is this? The Karma. Karma, 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 Karma. Chameleon. Did I look for a 19 when it's for 94? How did that change? Is it a 19 connected for 94? Oh no, is the streamer brain starting to fade? 93, 95, 92, 94. Please, you say. I don't have to 5K it. I just need to know it's Germany, and we know it's Germany. Not Luxembourg. It's not Switzerland. Right. Does this feel like the USA? Does it feel like Canada? Are we in some university town? Does it say Arrête at the on the stop sign? I got some cheeky Saguenay or Riverside St. Lawrence River vibes. Just says stop. Doesn't say anything French. Glendale Plaza. What? Rosedale Plaza? New England Aquarium. Your ticket sustains with Blue Planets. Roslindale. Massachusetts. It's Boston, man. Boston, Massachusetts. As long as there's no Massachusetts in Canada. That's a little suburb. Brazil. Back side. Not black. Got Calais. Is this Panhandle? If it looks like Brazil as a black car, there's only one spot, and it's this Panhandle. Which is why I thought it was Brazil. It's the only alternative. This pineapple. I've got the dots. It looks so Brazil. It's totally Brazil. All day long. That one is not. Argentina. Right up on me. It's actually more close to Paraguay than Brazil. Looks like it could be Peru, but not with this sign. No, not Brazil. Snoopy camping out with some s'mores. There's Woodstock on the fire. What's Snoopy done? Snoopy, is that Woodstock? Why is there an eye? Snoopy, no. Oh, they're painting it blue. Okay, I'll go back to Snoopy. It's Ecuador, by the way. Now I've seen the back of the site. I'll move the arrows out of the way. Like Snoopy's crying about what he's done to Woodstock. Yeah, Ecuador looks good. Frogs? My brain was like slowly, you know when something loads in blurry. My brain saw the rocks, and then slowly the resolution in my head unfuzzed itself, and I could see what was going on. Some giant frogs about to leap up the hill. Right, I'll post like the cool stuff I find as well in my Discord. But if you see any cool things, always feel free to clip it. Just hit the clip button, and then later on, if I'm going back, I can just find out where the cool stuff was and take a screenshot or use the clip as well. Don't worry about having to make like a title or anything cool. You can just click the clip button and leave it, and I'll just see it there. But if you want to, just put a title of whatever's going on. Or post, in the Discords if you take some screenshots. There's so much cool stuff, I can't keep track of it sometimes, especially on the long streams. But I appreciate any help in that regard. This looks like a real of a dappling. How much they made them all individually. They didn't just like make a plaster cast, right? Really cool. It does make you question the scale of everything. Right, we'll find a .ec or a flag. Why don't they have the thing on the flag? Why don't they have a little? He's chipping it down and they're painting it blue. But why don't they have? They do? Do they? No. The Ecuador flag code seems pretty lax. I think they're just like buying all the Colombian flags instead of making their own. Ecuador. Do 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 do. Okay, the Ambato frogs. Ambato. This looks like CDMX to me. I see pink taxi. We don't need any other clues. This streak of 2,838 rests on a slightly pink roof taxi. Nothing else. I do it the courtesy of finding a hex file. The Kitty Expo. We had that Kitty Expo in Croatia. So like 28, 29. Oh, this is Romania. Maybe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a brief glimpse into the past. And it was Bulgarian. With the snow. Oh, the classic Bulgaria. This is what we know and love. This is all we ever saw. If some of us still had hope for Bulgaria, some of us realized the other seasons might not be so dour. And then it came fruition. Came to fruition. We unlocked the beautiful summertime Bulgaria. Once we've been in Gen 4. Once you see the Cyrillic as well. That's it's not Europe. It was kind of near Romania. Right, South Africa, Eswatini. Primary school of Saleh. I'll take a couple of green, yellowy bottomed license plates. There's one. You can put blur on it, but there you go. Eswatini. Right, one more. The hills aren't too jaggedy, pretty smooth. It's a cry for survival. For their survival and for our survival. Gonna catch up to this car. Put a foot down. Whack it into third gear, let's go. We can catch this bus. Hospital to the right. There's the green at the bottom. Green and yellow. Welcome to Takeaway E12, E13. Marshall Barney House. General wedding. Burglar-proof gates. A welding. I'm like, sure, let's go for a general wedding. I'd like some burglar-proof gates in the wedding, please. Marshall Barney house. Marshall Barney house. Where's the MR26? MR. Maybe it's not Marshall Barney. It was kind of near, but it was different. Or maybe it did lead to Marshall Barney. Anyway. I'm head bobbing away going for Barney house. Now I don't know what are we in Tasmania? Now I'm getting freaked out. Is it A Norway? Is it B Iceland? Is it C Tasmania? It's just Iceland this time. Was it New Zealand? Oh god. It's Iceland. It's where's the cool cathedral? Sure looks like Iceland to me. With Reykjavik signs. Some Keflavik signs. Dude, got the house. Oh, in the daily at least. Yeah, the Uman Boundary house, it was this Peter put it in his daily challenge. So this one's sweet, right? It's got no yellow around the outside. We're going down a dead end, but I believe I'm a Google car. Do what I like. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I can. Big thick yellow line. Mopeds only. Okay, it's Finland. Big yellow border. No. No. This. Show me the manual cover. The words. They say Finland. Lottenlunden mijn autopak dat was Voivijn. Mailboxes. Let's say you could almost 5k this one. That is a Volvo, but let's not rush to yeah, but yeah, it's the thick yellow Adelaides. I'm gonna send. It just wasn't on this one, but we've got overwriting here. And just house numbers. Oh, there's a way out. Wait, we don't have to just blindly guess based on very certain meta. We can actually escape. No, it's no TIE. Show me the tea. I'm really into this music. High vegan. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. The straight northwest, southeast does not mean Canada, because it's not straight. Got a speed limit sign. It's not as straight as it first appears. It goes round a bend. I love how it's just every place in America just has a boat. And like, you know, whatever. Midland, North Dakota. Let's just have a boat. You know, we'll take it to the lake. It doesn't help you at all, seeing a boat. Unless you get the code of a state on the side of it. Toy storage. I guess these are the toys. What? Alright, the speed limit did say 35. And it was an official sign. And it said tons. It's just middle of Wyoming boat action. Right, we'll do a few more. We're almost at 5 hours here. This is Indonesia. There's a flag. No need for any care and attention. I see the plate. I see Mickey Mouse. I see the front plate on a bike. $28.48 seems like a good way to end. This is this got the sign of the name of a road on in Colombia. It'll be like 28.12 or something. Or it'll be Brazil. I mean, it didn't look black. It looked kind of grey. 146, 156. We don't have to 5K it. We just have to know that somewhere out there is our road. 299999. We got to give ourselves some room to maneuver for next time. Development action, 4th Avenue, West 49th Avenue, City of Vancouver? It's actually saying. I would not have guessed Vancouver. Vancouver does have these little sections though. These suburbs all gridded out. So, a little blue post box. What's that? Is that a bin? This thing. Yeah, it was not a post box. This is some crates. Upgrading your sewers. Vancouver. I had a Edmonton. Southwest Edmonton. Earlier on. So I think we need to head to Edmonton again. After we get Sri Lanka French flag. Oh god. We're getting sent backwards. 28-48. 28-50 is okay, but 28-48 sounds better. Give me some juicy circular letters. That was a Sri Lanka. I'm not going blind, right? Sri Lanka car. And then one more to make it look good when we load it next time. Look, yellow around the outside. PIE with a boat in the background. The F for Finland. And we're Gucci. We good? 2849 also works as multiples of 7. Want to make a nice 4/7 fraction. Let's go. Right, thank you for joining me on this little extra bonus stream on a Friday. This streak, we're gonna get it to 5k, 5,000. So that means we have to get to 3,000, and then 3,500, and then 4,000, and that's gonna take some time. So we need to just put in 120 here, 120 there, work our way up through all the cool numbers. And yeah, let's go see how Streaky McStreakerson from Pluto is getting on. I may be able to come in and help. They seem to be looking at some rocks. But just zoomed in on me on the side. Anyway, you know the deal. Go and follow Les and Pluto. Say hello. I appreciate yours, Enigma. Let's send the raid over. Oh, that's my phone going off. We have to go. Thank you very much.